Good morning. Today is 1st of November 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Wagga, which is in New South Wales, Australia. This is how the track looks like. The ground condition today is good. The last finishing mile is about 400 and a little more than 400. It's approximately 410 or 20 from the last bend to the finishing post. So coming to the shape of the track, this is not the ideal shape for any track, and I don't like triangle shaped tracks personally. They actually, what they do is these tracks, they will exhaust the horses, and it's a disadvantage, this shape. Anyway, this is what we have to deal with today, and we're going to work on this and we'll see what we can do. All right, so welcome to the grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And once we have identified the best horses, that's when we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock or at the gates when we get the live stream from the gates of the paddock. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. But if we find there are circumstantial changes and there are better horses at the paddock, we do make changes with our picks. It's horse racing, so we need to be a little vigilant and make quick decisions, be logical. So that's what we try to do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today and see if there are any scratchings. There are 8 runners, no scratching. We'll see what we can do. It's a 1200 meter maiden. It's a mixed sex. Got a 4-year-old mare, fillies, and then we have a colt. Look at the odds. 1872. One eight seven two. Right. Horses is a summer. David, welcome back. The first one, they put a mixed sex. Now, mixed sexes are difficult. These races are difficult, and that 5 is a 4-year-old gelding, which has advantage, but that that colt is a check. I don't know what that colt probably will do. It's a mixed sex. We'll take a look at that colt. Whether that colt does anything with the winning or not, but it will definitely influence the lady horses there. That 8 is getting tailed. I need to take a look at the 3. Where is the 3? There's another one which is getting tailed. That's the... which is that one? That's 8. 8 is getting tailed. Sure. Striped jacket. This one. 3 is also getting tailed. 8 and 3 both getting tailed. Eight is a 3-year-old filly. Yes, possible, Wingsy, but the problem is not whether it is a 3-year-old filly or not. The problem is the inexperience. The problem is the inexperience of the people with a mixed sex. The problem is not whether it's a 3-year-old filly, but the problem is with the experience that these people have with mixed sexes. Now that can go 2 ways. One, they actually don't have experience with mixed sexes, or 2, I don't have the data. Welcome back, Wingsy. but we'll figure out. All right, so maybe, you know, I don't know. It's a Wingsy. The thing is, I'm on minimum tote this one, and I'll advise everybody to be very wise. It's a mixed sex, so numbers, they generally do not work on a mixed sex. It will fall on the hormones at the end of the day, and if that 8 decides, no, I'm going to follow that 3, or I'm going to impress that 3, if we look at the gate numbers, what are the gate numbers? 3 is gate number 7, this one is 3, so that's far, but you don't know what has happened at the stables. So and on top of that, the thing is that 3 is getting tailed. That 3 is a huge amount of strength with that 3. There's a huge amount of strength which is playing, but whether it will practically translate into a strength is what I don't have any faith, because it's a colt. Needed a little more support to trust that colt. I can't trust that colt. That's simple as that. And I don't think anybody is trusting that colt. But having said that, it has the strength. It has the strength. It is right on the top. Those numbers are numbers at the end of the day. Numbers do not lie. But it's a mixed sex, so you know how it is. So either we go with the numbers. Seven to win. I think seven is looking better. 7 definitely is looking better, but it's a 4-year-old mare. It's a 4-year-old mare in a mixed sex that might, you know, the queen is the 1 and 7 queen, or, you know, the 1 and 2 queen is what I think might strike. That 2 is a 3-year-old gelding. It's in amazing hands. It's a good one, actually. It's a very good one. And it's in good hands today. So that too might be the surprise element. But that 1 has numbers, that I can tell you. That 1, I'm sorry, that colt, that number 3 has numbers, but whether it will translate or not on a colt, which is a maiden, is something that I'm not sure. But those numbers are scary. I mean, I generally do not go with colts unless I have some very strong foundation. I generally don't go with the course. Yeah, seven. See, this one is best to be avoided. Uh, and if you actually want to place a win bet, I mean, since it's a wild goose chase, this thing is not going to end up nicely. That I can tell you. It's a mixed sex, so the lady horses are exposed very much to non-performance. The lady horses, we've got 6, which is a 3-year-old filly. The 7 is a 4-year-old mare. So these two are very much exposed. They might just not do anything at all. 1 and 2 is promising. If 1 and 2 is a queen, if we treat 1 and 2 as a queen, then that's a lot safer. And if you really want to get adventurous, then the 3 numerically is there. That 3, that colt numerically is there. It might just bring in mayhem. But we will watch this and do nothing, go with the numbers and see. I can't trust colts. I have a trust issue there. I needed a little more support with the colt. That's definitely not there. But and there is that 5, which is another 4-year-old gelding. 817. Best of luck, Wingsy. Best of luck. Plus, we are hoping that they don't do that eeny meeny miny mo today with the first race. Plus, let's just hope that they don't do anything funny with the first one at least. I mean, they don't have any reason. It is already a disaster. It's a mixed sex. It's already a disaster. There's no reason for them to be hanky-panky. But you never know. If that cold gets in, bro, it'll be very embarrassing. Right, now run, baby. This is a 420. It's a huge run. 8, I think, went home very smoothly. 7. 1. Oh man, that 3. Oh god. 8, 8, 8, 8. I think you've got that right, baby. I think you've got that. I think you've got that, Wingsy. 8. 7. 8 and 7 definitely in. The question is it between it's between 1 and 3. Eight, 7, 3 and 1. Eight, 7, 3 and 1. That happened. I told you it is not going to end up nicely. Anyway, I've got nothing in this one. We'll go to the next one. Race to Wagga. 5 and 8 has been scratched. I'm going to take my thing to the other screen so that I can free up the feed and we can watch the races. Right, so this is what I have. The odds are 12, 10, 4, 12, 4, 10, and 6. So it's a 1400 meter maiden. The 12 will not win this. 12 cannot win this. Can it get a place? Probably. But it doesn't look like it is going to be winning today. That's not happening today. The one which can actually win is probably 10. From gate number 1, it's a 4-year-old mare. It's the third one in the odds. Now, having said that, that 9 is a 6-year-old mare, and today it has some serious advantage. The 4 also has advantage, but it lacks the physics. It has a lot of morale support, a lot of supporting numbers, but that probably might just add value to the 10 because it's from gate number 2. Now, that's there. So, 4, I don't think can win. 12, I don't think can win. 6 is six is nothing on 6. I don't think 6 can win. The winning probabilities are with 10. The winning probabilities are with 10 if we consider that 6, that 9 if we consider that 9 to be a six-year-old, and then there is that 3 with the minimum risk from gate number 11, which is also there. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be placing bets on all these horses. I'm going to just place a win bet on 10 and a queen with 10 and 9. That's what I'm going to place. A win bet on 10 and a queen on 10 and 9. The 6-year-old mare, this is a 6-year-old mare over a 1400 meter. You know, a 1400 meter generally is like this, the body balance. The 12 is within the body balance. But it cannot win. That leaves us with these two. 9 is a 6-year-old mare. Let's say if we give it a benefit of doubt that this is going to be a little difficult for a 6-year-old mare. Let's, even if we walk on those lanes, even then with that advantage and that physics, it'll get a place. So I'm going to go with a win bet on 10. It's a test win. 10 and 9. 10. 12. I don't think can win this. It's not looking like that. But it's a maiden one. And 12 has the highest torque. Oh, 194. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I am on tote. I'm going to be on tote for the entire card. My cost of acquisition is 12 cents per bet. I do not treat this as a quick rich scheme. It's a sport for me. It's a hobby for me. So be very wise in placing your bets. I am always within my means. It's a sport. Is one under blanket? God knows which one is under blanket now. Two is a strong one. Wings. Two could be a very, very lethal one. Two could be a very lethal one. It has the highest advantage after four. Four has a lot of advantage in this race. If that four is worked properly, that four is going to probably destroy this race. But I kind of have a feeling that it's a too much of expectation. That horse is actually not a great one, but there's a lot of hope on that 4. And now you gotta run, baby. I should have put in the test win on that 9. No, that's 10, I think. Fish! 4 and what? 10. 4 and 10. Four and 10, maybe. Fish. That 6-year-old did try. That 6-year-old did try, but the age played here. The 6-year-old did try. 4 and 10, baby. 4 and 10. And what? Come on. 4, 10, 12. Four, 10, 12. And what? 7. We'll go to the next Wagga. 6 has been scratched.
I'm not going to
Man, this one is a 3200 meter. It's a 3200 meter with 9-year-old geldings, 8-year-old geldings, 7-year-old mare. Brilliant. So this one we have 3, 2, 5, and 4. These are the odds. That's the best odd line. That's 3, 2, 5, and 4. Now, normal circumstances, these are the best. There's no doubt. The numbers are here. 4 is a 4-year-old gelding in very good hands. The physics, mathematics, everything is with 4. There is no doubt. Has the highest torque, comes within the body balance, good people. This one is also equally good. This is also equally good, but here's the thing, it's a 3,200-meter race. If we consider the age, this is an 8-year-old, this is a 9-year-old. This 9-year-old is the only one that actually has been into any of these races. This is the only one that has actually got some numbers pertaining to this particular distance. And it is a well-tested one on some of the highest tracks with highest finishing lines. That means this thing is able to do probably 450 straight. This thing is able to do probably 450 straight. That's number 7. But it's a 9-year-old gelding. It's a 9-year-old gelding. That brings us to this one, which is a 4-year-old gelding, which is carrying pack weight. One of the lowest weights it is carrying. The advantage has been given. It's a huge amount of advantage on this horse. It's a huge amount of advantage on this horse. The physics, mathematics, everything is in tandem. But I don't know. This thing is not a realistic kind of a situation. It's not a realistic thing. 3,200 meters is a mammoth distance, and the age is going to play. We've seen the age playing on a 1,400 meter. Why that played is because nothing else. This thing did not have the advantage of the physics, but it is just the age that with the advantage that went through. It is just the age and the advantage that went through. So this track age is a factor, and I think we spoke about this. It is generally because of the shape of the track. The track shape is a triangular shape. This basically what it does is it'll exhaust the horses. A triangular shape is the worst kind of a shape to race on. That's the worst place under the sun, but that's what we have to deal with today. So we're going to, I mean, if we look at the advantage that 9 is here, then it is 5. That's a 4-year-old gelding. This one is a 6-year-old. Then it is a 8-year-old. It's like that, but this thing also has a 80% risk. Probably this thing has not been getting the right races or been into some kind of a something, so that 9 is sticking out its head. And even if we do this, then that 4 gets in. So 4, 3, 9. 4, 3, 9. And probably 5. 4, 3, 9, and 5. With the quarter. 2 is an 8-year-old. 2 is an 8-year-old. It doesn't have a lot of maths going on, but it has strength in terms of moral support. So that is there. So we're looking at 4, 3, 9, and 5 primarily. Then this one is coming out. This is a 6-year-old gelding. This thing has not done anything in 7 races. Has huge amount of advantage. This one is also carrying 55 kilograms, which is turning out to be an advantage depending on the body weight of this horse. So this and this are on the similar lines, the 7 and the 3, the 9 and the 8. They're the similar lines, but this is a 6-year-old gelding. The advantage of a 6-year-old gelding is it is a muscular horse. It is an alpha male. That's the advantage. But here, if we look at this 6-year-old gelding, the amount of advantage has been given to this one compared to this one is huge. So 8 has a lot of advantage, but it is not a performing horse. This thing can just be an ass, and we will take it as an ass because 15 races it has done nothing. This one also 15 races, almost nothing. But what are the other options? So 439, if we go with the logic, it's 4, 3, 9, and 5. That's what we're getting. But I'm not going to go with all those horses. I'm just going to go with probably 9. That looks reasonable. I mean, this one and this one are the same age. The 4 and the 9, they're the same age. It's a 3,200 meters. There's a difference of 1.5 kilos here. With the 3, it's a 5-year-old mare. It's like carrying 59 kilograms. This one is a 7-year-old mare carrying 63 kilograms. I am not sure how is this going to work, but it's not making any sense to get involved. This one is better to be avoided. This doesn't look like it's going to be something very nice as an ending. If we trust that 9, and if we give it the benefit of doubt that today is the day that this guy is going to do something because of the advantage which has been given to it, if you look at the odds, where the odds stands, where is 9? 9 is the last one, and then it is the 8. And these are the 2s which are given the advantage. And there are horses that are being showcased. I seriously have no clue what to do. Trusting that 9 is a big thing, but it has huge odds. Even 8 has huge odds. 8 doesn't have physics, 9 has physics. But it will all end up in actually the quality of this horse, which has still not been proven. If the horse is an ass, then it will be a disaster. That 4 is getting tailed anyway. The 3 is the favorite, which is a 5-year-old mare carrying 59 kilograms. A 5-year-old mare is good for about a 2,000 meter, 2,200 meter. Even a 2,500 meter, you can expect a 5-year-old mare to give you a place. But and the problem is that 7 is the only one that actually has done something on this distance. That 7 is the only one which has actually got some stuff done on this distance. And it's a 9-year-old gelding. So logically, we should go with somebody who's tried and tested on this distance. That's the logic. That's the logic. It's a distance which is a messy distance. Either we believe the odds, which are just the odds, or we believe the practicality of what's there in our hands, because that 7 is the 9-year-old gelding, and that's the only horse that has ever done anything at this distance. And 9 is with advantage. I'll go with 7 and 9, Queen. 7 and 9, Queen. If we get this, we get this. I mean, that's the only logic that I could figure out. That's the only thing that I can gather from what's happening. It's a hope. It's a hope. There's nothing against the other horses. They're good horses. They're fabulous horses, probably. But it's always better to go with a known ghost rather than going with an unknown one. I mean, 3,200 meters, is that a joke? Wingsy, what do you have, bro? Three 9. The 3 is a 5-year-old 5-year-old mare, bro. That's a good one, actually. It's not bad. But I just thought I'll go with the 7 and 9. The 7 could be a mule. The 7 could be a mule, you know. The 7 could turn into a absolute rubbish. But I think this one is made for these two horses. I think it is made for 9 and 8. I think these two are the non-performers, and I think it is specially designed for these two horses. There's a huge amount of advantage on both the horses. That's yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Even minor just win bets. It's I did not push it as a queen. Even minor just win bets. 2 individual win bets. Those are win bets, not queen. It's too much of an expectation. 3,200 meter is a mammoth distance. That all that 9 has to do is probably give it a rest. Give it a rest at this at the 2000-meter marker or something like that. That 7 is the 9-year-old. That 7 is the 9-year-old. It is back there. I think it is daydreaming. Now go, baby. Man, it was not daydreaming. It was waiting for the right opportunity. Bring it home, 7. 7 and 2. You've got the queen, I think. Nine and 2. 2, you got the place. I got the 7, bro. Two, I think you got the place. You know how much that 7 paid? That 12 cents. I had 12 cents on that 7. All right, we'll move on to the next. Wagga, race 4. 2, 3, 15, 16 scratched. 2, 3, 15, 16. Michael Thompson lost his saddle. Michael, welcome to the channel. Which one are you talking about? Which one lost saddle? Lead him by the looks. 1, 8, 11, 6. One, 8, 11, and 6. Rich, welcome back. This, okay, so this one is a trick one. I think this is going to be playing very tricky. 1, 8, 11, and 6. These are the best odd lines. 1, 8, 11, and 6. This one is a 1200 meter. 1 has strength. But there's no the problem is It doesn't have any of the strengths. I mean, it has strengths, but those are supporting strengths. For this horse to be winning this, I don't think it has the physics with it. It doesn't have. And the physics is down there. The physics is down here. But out of which I like this one. The 8 is good. Everything is good with 8. So 8 is a good one. There's no doubt. 8 is a good one. 1 is the favorite, but this thing is a little weird. This thing without physics going through this probably is I don't know how this thing is going to play. This is advantage. Superb amount of management going on. It's overall in good hands. There's no doubt. 647. Well, there could be. So, we know the odds. Either we go with the odds. The odds, to be honest, I don't think it's going to be like that, because the torque is going to play on a 1200 meter. The torque and the support, these two are going to play. So 8 definitely has the torque. It is also within the body balance. It's one of the best within the body balance. This is physics. The 8, it looks like 8 is good. And that 4 is a fabulous horse. There's no doubt. It's a fabulous one. It is with the minimum risk. And we don't have certain data on this horse. We don't have certain data on number 4. We don't have certain data on number 4, but whatever we have, it has the highest torque that is there. It has the highest PL value. That means this horse, this thing basically is a combination of profit and loss of the stud farms, the owners, all that. So this thing comes from that kind of a house where they're on the higher side. So these people, they know what they're dealing with, and probably that's why we do not have the data on this. And if we look at the physics based on, you know, the estimated body balance, estimated body weight of this horse, we've got some numbers here, which is good. So 4 and 8, I think, is good to go. 4 and 8 is good to go. And 1, which is the favorite, probably will get a place. So 481, 481, 6, 3, 9. So there's going to be one more which will just get in because of the gate numbers. So that is probably this one, which is here, which is also a minimum risk, because this is 6, gate number 6, and this is 7. So coffee should be 10. We'll play it like this. We'll see. We'll play all the bets. It's a class 1. So I'm going to go with the highest torque, which is 4. 4 is going to get clubbed up as a queen with 8 because of the advantage and the torque and the body balance. 1, I am going to club up with 4 and 1. So that's 2 quinella, 4 and 1, 4 and 8. And 10 goes independent as a coffee. 4, 1, 8, and 10. Now I'm going to change my coffee money. So there's an easy way of finding the coffee money, and that's 13. If we see the gate number, that's 8, which is with 1, which is the favorite. So instead of going with 10, I'm going to put the 10 on check and bring in 13 as coffee. But we'll take a look at the paddock before we push the bets. I never push my bets until and unless I've seen the paddock. Is this our track, by the way? And the 4 is getting tailed. It's a 5-year-old mare. But I have a strong feeling. Man, this thing has blinds on it. 4 got blinds. Even 5 got blinds. So, what, this is what I figured out, the difference between the blinkers and the blinds. Blinkers basically works as an ABS. If you have a vehicle and you drive a vehicle, you know what ABS is. So blinkers, they help in many ways, but mostly it is ABS during the corners. Blinds is a decision that is to do with the logistics. If the horse has been traveling and has no experience in the track, that's when blinds come in. 14 is a gray. This is a 1200 meter. Grays generally do not do anything on a 1200, 1100 meters. These things are very good at a 1400 meter or a 1600 meter. That 4 is getting tailed. Normal conditions, this is when I switch if the horses are getting tailed. But looking at this one, I have a strong feeling that that's a false alert. That's a false alert. Sorry. My coffee money is 30, not 10. And if I had pushed a win bet, I would have pushed it on 4. I don't have a win bet on this one, but if I had one, I would have pushed it on 4 because this thing is just the one which is sticking its head out. God, come on, come on, come on, baby. Right now, run, baby. This is a race. This is a race, baby. You gotta run. If you don't run, you're gonna be counted within the mules. And I don't think you want to be counted within the mules. 4 will win this race. Probably. Man, I should have had a win bet on that 4, man. God. I should have had a win bet on that 4. The entire odd was wrong. The entire odd was wrong. 4, 9, 11, I think that's what it is. That is 4. That's a 9 out there. 4, 9, 11. There's the 1 mule. Four, 9, 11. Man, this is bad. I should have had a win bet on that 4, man. This is bad. I'll show you what happened. So we had that 4. That 4 was with missing information, but look at what's happening here. So 4 is with the highest torque. This thing is higher than anything else. The 1 was the favorite, but they ate the 1. And the reason of putting that 4 is very evident why they put in that thing. 9 doesn't have numbers. It is not something that probably is there, apart from the fact that there's nothing actually. There's nothing on the 9 apart from this here. Then the 9 comes up. This one was not for anyone to win. It was designed like that. They have made the necessary arrangements so that everything goes out of the window. putting that 4 and not putting, getting that 9 doesn't seem to be logical. It is not just uh, all right. We've been hunted. We were the hunting, but we got to be the hunted ones. We got hunted here. Should have had a win bet on that 4. I think I'm going to go with just win bets from here onwards. It doesn't look like it's going to be worthwhile placing all the bets at Wagga today. It's a Friday. We are under international pools. So 5th onward, I'm just going to place a test win, and that's all that I'm going to do. We'll see what happens. We'll go to the next one. 5. Three 8-12 has been scratched.
You are looking for a roughie.
6, 11, 9. So in this one, here's what we have. So in this one, 1, 6, 11, and 9. 1, 6, 11, and 9. So 1 is the favorite. 1 is a good horse. There's nothing against 1, but can it win this one? No. 1 is not in a position to win this one. If we look at the advantage, 2 has a lot of advantage going on. A lot of right numbers at the right place. So 2 is a check. But that's the one that sticks out is 13. From gate number 11, it's a 3-year-old filly with the largest torque, with all right numbers at the right place. Comes with the minimum risk. It has the highest amount of torque, comes within the body balance. That's the physics. So everything is good with 13. That's one. 11 is also good, but 13 is a little better. 13 is a little better. So if I have to go with just a win bet, I'm going to go with 13. That 2 is with a lot of advantage, with a lot of advantage. From gate number 9. The 2 has a lot of advantage. It's from gate number 9. It's a 1600 meter. The physics will have to play. That's where the 10 is. I don't think it's an issue today, but it has made the maximum amount of money. So that 10, because that 10 is not within the odds. It's 1, 6, 11, and 9. That 10 is a very good one. It has just 2 races. It doesn't have a lot of physics with it, but it is in good hands. This is good. Gate number 2. 11 is good. 11, 13, and 10. If we go like that, that's a possibility. 11, 13, and 10. But 13 sticks out. And 13 has all the right numbers. 11 may or may not. It's a question of how that horse is going to behave today. That goes with each and every one, I think. But 13 is the one I'm going to go with, probably after the paddock. To 10, these are resistance. 11 is there within the odds, so I'm not mentioning 11. Yeah. I'm a little surprised with the fact that 13 is not within the odds. It's It's a very strange thing. Not among the top 4 odds. So the odds they're showing probably is better not to be considered. So if that 13 gets in, it'll be 123 times on 12 cents. As of now, it'll change, but it'll come down to if that 13 wins today, it'll be about 123 times on 12 cents as of now, but it'll come down. It'll come down to about 90 to 100%, something like that. Wagga race 1316. Finch, welcome back. Got very high hopes on that 13, bro. I just got with one bet. Nothing else. That 2 and 10, they kind of there. 2 is very much there. I don't know what 10 will do, but 2 is very much there. All right, best of luck, gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Six, 2, 6. 6 went through. Now, Lewis, 6. Six and 2, I think. I lost the 13, bro. Don't worry, they're playing with us. Six and 2 and 4 and 11. 6 to 4 and 11. Okay. We'll go to the next. Check the numbers. 6 to 11. 6 to 11. Six to 11 and 4. Six. Three and 6 scratched.
She was, and the blinkers went on.
So we know the odds. That's 5721. Here is what I have. We know the odds. The odds are there. That's 5721. 5721. It's a good horse. There is nothing against it. There are numbers which are supporting. It's there. But I'm going to go with 8. Just 8. The top is a physics here with the advantage. Good people. The numbers are very strange. So if we check this one here also, we had a negative number with 6. This is probably not a strength, but when that's happening, that's when at this track we know that it's a little weird, and I'm gonna go with 8. To cut the long conversation short, that 8 is the one which is, I think I like. It's the one with the body balance, with the physics. The right numbers are here. The other thing is, if it has to be a queen, then 5 and 8 should work. 5 and 8 should work. A queen, 5 and 8 should work. Five and 8 should work. The 8 is a chance that I'm going to be taking in. So 5 is the favorite. 7 has adequate amount of torque. Two is a 6-year-old gelding. I don't know what it'll do. But the other one is 1. Now, that's an 8-year-old over a 1600 meter. There's not much happening. There's no torque. There's nothing with this horse. apart from the fact that it has a lot of moral support. So the third one, that's there, and this is 4 with gate number 9, which is a good one, but it lacks torque, the 9. So 5, 9 and 8 should bring in a try if placed correctly. I'm going to go with 8, and we'll see. Just win 8. The odds are there. I'm going to full screen this. Be back from the washroom in a jiffy. 954. This is the 4 is a check. The 4 is a strong one. So that 2, we have limited data on that 2. That 2 can, I mean, that 2 is a check. We have limited data, limited knowledge about that 2. But we have a very strong quantum value. So that is a check. 5 is the favorite. There's nothing to talk about 5. 4 is a good one. 4 is a very good one. It has some very good numbers. The strength is the highest. The strength is the highest. So I won't be surprised if that 4 is if 4 actually wins this. The problem is this one has the highest torque. The confusing part is this, that this one has the highest torque, but it's a 1600 meter. It doesn't have the physics along with this. The physics is with 8, but this one doesn't have torque. So what we are expecting is this 8 to be a late runner, but it has the advantage on the 400 meters plus. So we'll do that. And on top of that, that 8 is not within the odds. 9 is a good one. 5 is a good one. 4 is definitely a check. Look at those numbers. I mean, when I go blind, I go like this. So these 3, generally the top 3 on M3, and the highest on R1, which is the 8, with the advantage. So yes, all of those horses are very good horses, and I will not be surprised if that 4 actually wins this. We look at the odds. Where is 4? 4 is here. It is actually better. 4 is here and 8 is here. So I've gone with 8, but 4 can actually put this race upside down. That's why I put it here, resistance. You see that 4 is a very strong resistance. Eight, 5, 9. But if 8 fails, then 4, 5, 9 probably. Eight, 5, 9. If the 8 fails, then it is probably 4, 5, 9, 5, 4, 9. Something on those lines. And that 2 is a gray. There is very limited understanding on 2. We don't have substantial data on 2, but looking at that color is genetically present in a 1600 meter wings. You know that it's a gray. Lewis, was it? Diwali was good. Happy Diwali to everybody. Lewis, happy Diwali. Diwali was good. I still have hangover since yesterday. My head's spinning. Yesterday was the official gambling day here in India. Yesterday was the official gambling day here in India. You know, the kind of strain that put on these horses is obnoxious amount of stress. That's a lot of stress to deal with. The gray has come up, baby. The gray has come up. I think that gray is going to go and destroy this race. Oh, yes. 251. Two, 5-1, baby. Yes, Wings. It was Diwali yesterday. It was Diwali yesterday. I mean, it's still processing, as in it's a continuation today as well till the evening, but the main Diwali was yesterday. It was the official gambling day, bro. It was the official gambling day. The entire India gambles on Diwali. But it's mostly with families. And my uncle, I don't have all of them, but my family, these people are cheaters, bro. In card games, they will force you to join those card games, and they'll rig everything, and they'll make you go bankrupt. That's what my uncles do. Every year, that's the practice. They will gang up and they'll force you to play the card games. And then they'll cheat. I can't do anything. They're like old. And it's worst. It's worst. Like in my family, it's like every time you lose, you gotta drink in a very weird fashion. It's bad. I don't know. I had about what, like 12 60 mls. 12, I think I had 12. Then I puked. Twelve of those. And it's a concoction of everything. It's a concoction of everything. Somebody got a 12-year-old single malt. Then there was a scotch, and then there was this this weird bottle of, what do you call that, absinthe. That absinthe did not go down well with me. I had 3 or 4 of the absinthe, and then it was like messy. Man. We'll check the results. What happened? 2519, 251 in 9. Ten and 14 scratched.
Starter on.
18311. So this one, the seventh one, is this is right. I mean, the odds, they look right. We got 1, 8, 3, and 11. One is this one, which is okay, 8, 11, 3. All are looking good, but one I don't think can win this. One is not in a position to win this. Can it get a place? Sure, it can get a place, but it cannot win. To win, the numbers are way better with eight, The numbers are way better with 8 and 11 for that matter. They both come within the body balance. It's a 1400 meters, so that should work. That should work. But having said all that, there's this 13, which is either we consider this as a check or an opportunity. This 3. I don't think that'll. It's 13. It's not 3. Sorry, but now that brings us to this number 4. Again, we have no clue about what this horse is actually, because we have limited information. There's no data on this horse, and it's not looking that it's a great one, but that's on the basis of very limited data that we have. This 13 is a check. Let's consider this is a check. So that happens, then this 2, 111. Out of 1 and 11, 11 is in a better position. It has body balance. 8, 11. The odds are right, and I mean, like in the previous one, I was pretty much sure that this 5 is not going to be winning. The 5 did not have the chance to win. Can it get a place? Yes, that's why I went with the 8, but that did not do anything because it did not have the torque. We've seen that without the torque it just lost the gas. It couldn't run, wherein the 5 was the second one. The 5 was the second one. 2 we had no clue about because that horse, we had limited information on what exactly that is. So we couldn't figure that thing out. But it was a gray. So in here, we're kind of not sure about this particular one, which is 4. We're not sure what exactly this horse is capable of doing. It's coming out of gate number 10. And man, it has some very strong advantage. So 1, I don't think can win this. 1 winning this is a little difficult for 1. 1 will not win this. It has the torque, but it lacks the body balance, so the physics is not there with 1. 11 has the torque and the body balance both with some good numbers. So 11 is in a much better state to win this than 1. And it's a 6-year-old gelding. That brings to 8. So 8 is a 4-year-old gelding. It is also something that has the torque, the body balance, some great numbers. So all of them are good. There's no such problem. The odds are right, but how it'll play, one will not win. That I think is the key. Probably one, it's going to be very difficult for one to win this. This thing is here, so it's practically against the physical capabilities of winning this with advantage. That one will actually have to be an absolute unicorn to win. That thing has to be a horse god. So I'm not going to be pushing any bets in this one. I've lost enough. So no bets on this one. We'll try and do the next one. But this one is favorite. 11 and 8, I think, has much better chances. 257, it's race 7, yes, and that's Winsy, yes. You're right. You're right. It's race 7. Anyway, it doesn't matter because they've been playing up. They've been playing up. They've been playing up. The 7th race of the card is always the trickiest one because they want to disrupt the chances of getting a jackpot or the top, the multi-leg. The multi-legs, they want to disrupt that on the 7th one. So the 7th one is always the bad boy, whether it is a good track, bad track. This track is the shape of the track and the ages of the horses, they kind of a little tacky. The triangular shape of a track is best to be avoided. This thing just doesn't work. And it's a perfect triangle. This track is a perfect triangle, man. This one is not even like, a triangle, but not a triangle. No, it's a triangle. And it's a very bold triangle. 7 should bring that 41 down. 7 is a 7-year-old mare. I'll be very happy if you get that. Probably you're right. I don't have much on it, but I have whatever I have, I cannot depend on that, but I'll be very happy if you get that. That 13 is that 13 is a reason. That 13 is a reason. I mean, if 1 is the favorite to win, there's no reason. That 12 is an 8-year-old. That 12 is an 8-year-old baby. Did you get that 7, baby? Nah, I think that's 13. 13, baby, 13. I did not push. It's either 13 or 7, I think. No, that's 1, 1, 1. I think. One 13 11. 1 13 11. One did get there. One 13 11. That was a very close call. That was a very, very close call. That was a very close call, bro. 1 13. 1 13 11. Right, we'll move on to the next, which is that Wagga race number 8. Three 7 10.
Summertime, Kayla.
This is a 1,000-meter benchmark 82. 1986. Right. So 1986, that's the odd, right? That's the odd line. 1986, 198 and 6. There's nothing wrong with these horses. These are 1,000 meter. This is a 1,000 meter race, but I feel let me just take a look at the odds for it's a little strange, but I'm going to go with 11. Test win 11. And if you look at what 11 is from gate number 1, it's a 5-year-old mare. If you look at the numbers, these numbers are not normal. With the highest torque, it's 1,000 meters, so body balance is not an issue. But if we check, then it is on the lower side. That's fair. That's the highest amount of torque. All the numbers are the highest on this. The quad is the highest. The strength is the highest. Can it go on a 430, 440 meter straight? Yes. And we have a quantum on this. The quantum is higher on 8 and this, but this one is not within the odds, and the other numbers are pretty much there. It's right here. So that's the highest torque. Simple. Test win 11. We'll go with that. Going with 11 on this one. Once I have checked the paddock. $11 win. You know the odds on that 11. That's 442% on 12 cents. It's as of now, that's what it is showing. 440. It dropped as we are talking. It went to 220. It just went half. It just went half. But it's worth a shot with those numbers on a 12-cent bet. It's worth a shot. It's 1,000 meter, bro. That too is a resistance, yeah. It's a 6-year-old mare, but that's a resistance. 6195 super. Go, baby. Ah. One. Did 11 get something? And that moron mule. 1-9. 11. One 9-11, bro. Ah, idiot, man. This guy. Disappointed. What was he trying to do there? Hello. বলুন কে বলছেন কোথা থেকে কি বিষয় কোথায় হ্যাঁ নাম্বারটা দেখে লাগান প্লিজ All right, that is it. That is it today, ladies and gentlemen. We had 8 races here at Wagga. That was the last one. But tomorrow is Saturday and I'm going to be racing in one of the tracks. Let's just figure out which track probably we're going to be racing tomorrow. Ipswich. I don't think we'll get Flemington. Most probably Rosehill. Most probably Rosehill or Eagle Farm. We're going to be racing on one of those tracks tomorrow. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. Vince, bro, thank you so much for being there, bro. Lewis, thank you so much for being there, my friend. Finch, thank you so much, bro, for being there. Rich, thank you so much. Michael Thompson, welcome to the channel and thank you for being there. David, thank you so much for being there. I think that's it. Have a great day, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.